Right, let's just jump straight into it, shall we? Enough of this tomfoolery.
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue. And I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away!
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now. You had such high hopes for me.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have let you go down this path.
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Cassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this. Here we go.
I'll see you inside.
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this. No!
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. Vikastis Vasilevs, the Grand Adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Vikastis. Welcome home.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my stuff, Pythagoras and Alethea? I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the Underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Vikastis?
We don't always choose our path. But in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands. The best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense sleeps now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Alrighty then. So let's just quickly grab everything to loot. This makes you feel like old Tomb Raider. It's got a very old Tomb Raider vibe to it. Or a little bit of Uncharted. Before we do that, let's grab all this, shall we?
strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom. What you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, the Castis. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Castis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Okay then, let's go help the people, shall we?
The Castis. His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by. His Eminence? This place has more kings than Sparta.
Let's grab this viewpoint, shall we? Sorry about that. Seizing my ass off, apparently. Yeah, we'll grab this viewpoint because obviously it's in the centre, it's near the rift. It'll make everything 1,001 times easier to get to. Plus, it's a fairly high point, so we might as well grab it while we can. You watch, I've like climbed up the wrong side of it or something. Oh, okay. Can I go this way? I'm on the wrong side of it. I don't want to go too far up this. You weren't supposed to just do that, you fool. That's so trolly. The developers knew you were going to do that. You kidding me? Just want to go up. But we'll attack it from a different angle this time, I think. Oh. Momentum. We need the momentum. Right, now. God, this game's quite trolly. I've like spent like 10 minutes just trying to climb one tower. How's that how we do it? Okay. Just want this tower. Again, another really good looking map to explore and whatnot. Right, so what's one thing? Meet Atlas at the door now. Atlas is down apparently. Nah, I think I've royally fucked this up, Joe. I'll be honest with you. Let's keep an eye out for ECU tech. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this is to get a set amount of ECU knowledge before you can pass on.
You've arrived! I'm honored that the Castis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
Find Hadiros Amphilis and Azaeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
Why was he telling me to come over here? If I missed something. Can we kill him? No. You can't kill him. Devastated. Devastated. Rightfully yours. Look up for any hidden chests. Because they'll hide them on you. They will do it. Ubisoft can be very sneaky sometimes. I've played enough of their games to know that. Trippy. My wife would like this expansion. I think she would have a right field day with it.
What's this? A message. Sorry about that, my wife came in. She wanted some wool. I was just dying to know that, like, we were just talking about it. Well, I was just talking about it. And, she appeared at the door. I'll grab this viewpoint, because every viewpoint will make our life a lot easier. Infinitely so. We have one strong as bird by the end of this, by the way. Darkness. Good.
Darkness, good. Oh, she got tangled in the tree.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Vigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised that anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase. And it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
In Athens, when the plague spread, Hippocrates thought the only option left was to burn the bodies, and the sick with them.
You're talking about murdering innocent people.
It's mercy, Azais. Better than even more dying because we wouldn't act.
No, we are not barbarians. We don't waste precious life if there is a chance it can be saved. Please find the device and bring it to me.
Fine. We'll do it your way. Tell me where it is, and I will.
You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories in the Consus archive. With luck, we can save these people before my father discovers what's happened.
We've got to go fetch a medical device. Even though Poseidon told us do not use Isu artifacts on humans. So, not even 10 minutes in, we're already breaking the one rule Poseidon has. I'm sure that's going to go down like a lead brick.
The device Azais wants must be inside. It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Not looking for data caches. I don't even know what data caches look like, if I'm being honest. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I must do without conflict. Oh yeah, this will get that armor. Alright, we gotta get out. Because this asshole's hurting. We're getting desperate. He no longer hurts. I overestimated how much damage my stealth attack would do. So not more easy knowledge nearby.
Oh, what now?
Oh, the do show up orange.
And here's a note. Forge Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
There's one treasure. How much does this give me?
What was in that box?
A lot, apparently.
Body's tingling like mad. Must be more of these somewhere.
See other treasure then.
A missile device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Yeah, we gotta go back up.
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
It's not, Cassandra, that's the problem. At least I don't think it does. There's a reason why humans cannot be used to eat things. Like, rules are made for a reason. We can't just go around assuming that they're all bullshit. Because then we will truly never get anything done.
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Τραγωδία, ανέρεσης εστί, εστιασμός.
I don't want to be spotted here.
He says I'm running, I'm just getting a clearer battlefield that isn't surrounded by those really powerful things. Oh, you fucker. That's not who I wanted, you dumbass. Get my adrenaline back. Do a bit of damage to him. About to get one hell of a health pack upgrade. I don't know, I think I'm on the home stretch now, aren't I? 8. So 3.8 now. Don't mind if we do, eh? The spear can be swapped out for something else. Oh, we've got Hades' armor. Or helmet. Quite a mismatch we've got going on, but hey ho. We'll rock the helmet for a bit longer. Okay with that. That looks okay. Question mark. You can make an absolute fortune on this DLC if you run around collecting everything. And I think if you leave and come back, all the money respawns, so you can just grind out anything you want really here. I think visually this DLC is my favourite looking one. On a visual kind of thing. I can't touch this yet, because this is a puzzle for another day. And I think this is like a secret door that I can't access yet until I got a set amount of knowledge. Like knowledge level 2 or something. Oh, I can.
This area will be well defended.
Hypnose, data cache, and light treasure. That's what I can hear.
Hey, you! You won't survive this!
Where the fuck is the data cache? Just get out of the way and then wait for them to go away. Wait for time to pass.
She's hiding somewhere. Let's go.
Yes, sir!
I've got no choice but to spam him with my abilities. Am I even anywhere near EC Knowledge 1 yet? No, I am. Sorry, I'm not. I'm half paying attention. Oh, here's the thing I missed then. This has been done. We can start the another actual quest now. I've got to go up there, right? Why does she get stuck on stairs sometimes?
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope. It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Oh, that's easy. I was expecting it to be way harder than that.
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Right, so where does that go then? Just getting caught on really silly things.
That worked. First one down.
Some of these puzzles really hit my brain. Oh. I'm messing around with something that doesn't need touching.
We could get the flowers growing in no time.
There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened? I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
There might be something wrong with your theory. I still don't see how this light is any better than the sun.
The sun! That's it! The power source must also be displaced, rendering this light no different than the sun. No wonder you're the Dicastis. That's brilliant!
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Dum dum dum. Dum. We're in a fair old chunk of XP.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there! Get back here! Oh my
Keep an eye out for info and stuff while we're going through this area.
Must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
I'm just looking for the hole. Oh, I see it. I don't know how I should block that off.
What's the Castis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis's rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Castis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neoclis's device, and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neoclis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neoclis needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Castis, it should be your decision.
All right, give me the rock. I'll end this once and for all.
Are you mad? You've completely annihilated our chances at future sustainability!
Trust in yeah. Nature will heal itself if you allow it.
Thank you, Castis. This is the right direction to go in. We might not see improvements right away, but the gardens will heal themselves.
I feel like we made the right decision on both counts so far. On both the healing shroud and the gardens. And I feel like if we sided with the bloke and gave him his rock back, they were only just going to... another problem was just going to pop up and just wasn't going to work. It was essentially just throwing spanners down the hallway and seeing which one took fucking flying. Hey. Thought we had a decent dress then. Alas, we did not. We'll do that one next.
Melita said it would take time for the gardens to heal, but those flowers don't look good. I wonder what she'd make of this.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
How do we go on this bridge then, eh? Beautiful. I've literally got to jump down again.
Over here. Quick, follow me.
Trust a stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm Elpis, and I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Showing off for me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
You're strangely charming. For a thief.
Flattering. But we have business to attend to, the Castis.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could. But what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right.
Please, hurry back.
This is
I think we need knowledge level 1, and I think we're at that. If we're not, we ain't far from it.
That's the adamant metal Peace told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen. They'll be on high alert here.
Why can't you just drop in a normal method? In the same way you drop in every other Assassin's Creed game. I've never ever struggled with dropping down on something this much in an Assassin's Creed game. It's the only one that it plays up on. I can't tell if I'm level 1. I'm so close to level 1, it's not even funny. Maddening. Let's do this actually. Like, I bet you I'm gonna get it, like, what, in 1 or 2 more wards or codexes or whatever. God, I'm tired today. Get a car, bitch. Right, I'll grab this viewpoint and then we'll go do the other quest that is available to me. You seem important. There's been a... oh.
Murderer? I didn't do it!
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
Ο δεσπότης της έρχεται τώρα για να εννοήσει τη ιδέα, ερωτώντας άπαντες οτιδήποτε.
I gotta take my weapons off.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful.
Thanks.
And you're here!
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road, not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Oh, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
Okay then. Is Lara guilty of murder? Probably. The game likes to throw spanners like that at you. Guilty of murder.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Castis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
Howl?
Saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
I think Laura is the murderer.
The great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob.
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks. This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
I don't know, I don't think she's the murderer.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling. But a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
How are you going to kill the beast?
Before it grows bloodthirsty again. This is no ordinary wolf.
It was me! What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it? If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I thought so. This is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after what I've done, and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
No, she didn't. This has been experimented on. Bless her. check these question marks while we're here. Because apparently I need knowledge.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Sure. It's very obvious that you have changed, Layla. Even if you don't want to see it. Is this the level that we need to be on? Looks like it.
I need to stay hidden.
Come on, give me a level 1 at least. Thank you.
So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
Oh wait. Then we're good at that. Let's just leave. Need knowledge 3 apparently. Right. Oh, we're close to a target finally.
An arena seems
Just
like
out.
a strange place to find an Archon.
I was kind of hoping not to have to climb all that way up.
The Castis! Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Di Castis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors! You must take part in my next event!
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city!
It's worth a try.
Alright, time to fight in an arena. Yep.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first challenge comes from the vault of Atlantis itself. Almighty Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god. Let's find out.
All right, Cassandra. Entertaining. That's what he said. Not a Pangration.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Di Castis to overcome?
Time will tell. I don't know, it takes a lot of damage. I mean, we're not really doing a lot of damage to him. Get our 3 adrenaline points. I love the fact how they elongated this fight by having him heal up sometimes. Yep.
Our mighty
Yep.
Justice is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gradiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, the Justice.
You fought honorably.
A fitting end to a glorious life spent in service to you, the audience. Now, on to the grand finale! And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Justice's judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
If they're criminals, then this has to be done.
Let the slaughter commence!
I'm killing him because the game tells you they're bad guys. And if they're not bad guys, then it's not your fault. Where'd she get that stick from? I've never seen them wield a stick before.
Condemned have been judged. Hail our wise Justice! What a show! What a show!
The people seemed entertained.
Why wouldn't they be? You put on a performance for the ages.
If this kind of entertainment keeps the peace, then maybe it has value.
I know the game seem barbaric, but sometimes we must feed the primitive beast within to keep it dormant.
Now, I must begin preparing for my next great event. Thank you for your help, Vicastis.
That's exactly why we kind of sided with him, to be fair. Is because it, you know, you can't really have people running wild, and you got to tame their inner darkest desires type thing. I get it, it makes sense in a weird kind of fucked up way. Do do do. Da, da, da. Let's deal with this. We put it off for long enough. Let's address the elephant in the room. Kind of. Oh. I am tired.
Going to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
Caca. So we need raw adamant. Which already picked up some, but apparently it wasn't enough.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Oh, we're in. Do not stealth attack. Torches and treasure.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it. Raw adamant. I'll bring this to Atlantis. Shit! Hope Atlas doesn't find out I was here. It's reacting with me somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
Let's just get out of dodge, shall we? They were in the clear. I don't know how you're supposed to do that with like next to no adrenaline and not be seen.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
You seem fine to me. I don't know why you're trying to change.
Just as you were destined to be the Castilles, I am destined for this. I just know it.
Humans in Atlantis are lucky to have someone like you fighting for them. You'll make a great leader.
I'm glad you understand what this means to me.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castilles when you need her.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castilles before meeting me at the Dome of Atlas.
Okay. I mean, we're not going to meet you there anytime soon. Yeah, in case you wondered. So this place is the final plate, question mark? Carried by Atlantean polymarks. So we've got to get to release level 2. At least level 2. I feel like we're a ways off yet. Yeah, we are. We're a little bit of a chunk of change off, if I'm being honest. Apparently the keeper and sites are like halfway, like apparently they're on the outskirts or something. Yeah, I could just Google it if we need to.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Let's have a look around, shall we? Oh, I got sniped. Because I'm trying to rush the thing now. I need to just take my time. I should have learned from the first episode of this DLC. You know, I'm not going to get anywhere if I just rush through it. $33. I'll do that.
Go on, yeah. Let's go.
I'll have him run to the quest. Means it will be sufficiently quicker than me doing it myself. We're not doing it this time. Although I think it would be a very good idea to do it. Oh, I just realised the keeper insights are going to be gate kept by the idea that you've got to have at least level 3. I bet you. Just to make it drag out way more than it really should.
I should be extra careful in this area.
There's been a murder.
Theories. Why so many guards?
I was kicking the shit out of someone.
Let her pass.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
I'm sure everything you do isn't without reason. But if you didn't call them animals, you might get a better reaction.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
If we find and kill the leaders, the ones spreading the message, the rest will lose interest.
Interesting theory. Perhaps you are right. If the leaders are removed, the rest may see the error of their opposition.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
Fuck you too, champ. Right, kill the resistance leaders in the camps. That shouldn't take too long. There's one already.
Don't take another step, mister.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I can't wait.
Leader's dead. The resistance is over.
Right, let's go. I'm being efficient.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I killed the leaders. With them gone, their movement is dead.
A sound strategy. But I fear the problem exists at the heart of humanity itself. Another leader will rise eventually.
I know you don't trust them, but the humans will never challenge the issue directly. You are like gods to them. You must see that.
It is an illusion we have tried to nurture already. But it won't last. However, for now you've done what was needed.
Hey. The burden of leadership. Well, if he's right there, I might as well just fast travel, don't I? Might as well fast travel. God, I'm shattered today. I shouldn't be this tired, but I am absolutely crackered. Crocodile of the cream.
I should watch my step around here.
There's one. What's get the 3 adrenaline points. My god, avoiding his attacks is like next to impossible. I hope this dude has some decent on him. Means he's a named character. I mean, for all I know, I could just be doing something early. I'll go over, lock him out of an attack. Oh, so he's got one of the armors. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we're good. We are Gucci. That's gonna be the power thing, isn't it? Yep. I think they're all on the outskirts, to be fair. Oh, we'll grab this boat while we can. Go! Go, go, get to me now. I was trying to sing Go Go Gadget, but realised I started off singing Go Go Power Rangers. Alright. Let me guess. Door number 2. Oh, there's stuff in here. That's good. And an adamant ingot.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Huh? Is someone trying to mess with me? What?
I wonder if he's the captain. No, he's not. But there is Lee over there. Son of a bitch. So the little statue things are relatively easy to actually lose. It's just annoying to have to lose them. Me, the captain, keeps us inside, which is down there, and the ingot. You're the captain, aren't you? Right. I think we're good. Just keep us in sight and then the captain. It was literally that easy. not tracking me. Or trying to. You son of a bitch. You would do that to me, wouldn't you? These statue things are going to be the best to kill. Now I've got auto counter on for like 10 seconds. Well, I had auto counter on. He just said no. No rhyme or reason. Just fuck you no. Not even close to what I wanted to. What I wanted. Not enough, apparently. Come on. Come peacefully now. You've taken enough of my time. We have an upgrade for poison by the looks of it. Lands the issue power for 15 seconds. Absolutely. Oh, it's just automatically on, is it? Why can I not? Okay. I don't know why I couldn't do that sooner, but apparently I couldn't. I think this is going to max out at 5%. Well, yeah, these are where they're going to be then. Here. And like way the fuck up here. I think we should be good if we did that. No, I'm gonna leave. That's right. I have to leave. It's cool though. It's very, very cool. Must have been this stuff up there. And to be fair, I think I looted it all. On the off chance I missed something? No, I don't think I did. Another captain.
The watch will be vigilant here.
I thought they weren't chasing me then. That's not who I wanted. And you know it, game. Oh, that was close. My commander's already down. It's just Inca and Insight. And knowledge. We need the knowledge.
Yes, I can almost hear my staff's thoughts. I wonder if he can hear mine.
You do not see me. I don't have to be out of conflict for this, so it doesn't really matter that I'm seen. I can still grab this and disappear. And we're level 2 now, as well. I'm gonna have to fast travel there and then run this way. Has that quest updated to have level 3 inside now? reach level 3. %. That's quite good. I wish the perks were random as well. It's like any of these, you get like 9 chances throughout the entire DLC to get an enhanced version of any of these perks, and it's randomized. I might be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. I think that's quite a cool idea, at least. Press over here, cuts down some of our travel time, because we've got to go right to the other side of the map. Shit! Right, where are we going? That way. It's a long way to climb back up just to clear it. Oh, I'm so fidgety today. There we go. For the greater good. I need to find this blacksmith and get them to sell me some Isu armor. No, that was pointless. That door slamming is pissing me off. Tower of Logic. Now I'm not going to sit here and get to level 3 knowledge, because I don't think it's necessary for the story of the DLC, and I think it's just like, if you want 100% it, it gives you the option to. So I'm not going to waste my time trying to do that. It's either going to be here or here. We'll see in a minute. I mean, we're not far off. I suppose we could hit level... If we hit level 3 naturally, just by doing what we've been doing, then fantastic. Then I'll do any quests that have anything to do with that. But we're not going to go out of our way unless the story of the DLC dictates that we should. So I don't want to make this any longer than it needs to be. Is there not one here? Oh, it's over there. I see it. It's at the exact opposite of where I thought it would be. This is the last one, isn't it? Keep us inside. I know again the insight gives us 30.
Better stay hidden.
Just to keep us inside now. And then anything else we can loot along the way. Yeah, G2. You... I'm still dodging for them to miss her attack. I don't know why. I'm technically immune. You're supposed to be immune to that. Do you want to like not spam your attacks? Right, gotta go upstairs to get some knowledge. Knowledge. That's a foul chunk of change. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, it's gonna max out at 5. That's not, like I say, that's not the new one. That's just really good and really powerful. Oh, we're good to go then. We'll get out of this and then we'll just grab whatever knowledge we can on the way through. I'm starting to think we could naturally get to it, like knowledge level 3. But you never know. They like to work in mysterious ways. Right, we're gonna pick a weapon. I think it's a sword, double swords, and then a spear. Caca! Where is he? Oh yeah, I gotta go in the water, don't I? This was always one of my pet peeves with this DLC. Is the fact that you have to dive into the water to enter the special blacksmith's room. So there's 9 pieces of adamantium, or adamantine, or where it is. There's a blacksmith down there. We'll go have a chat with him in a second. And you got to build. You have to build 1 of each weapon, I think. So. We'll go with the sword first because that'll be the most useful.
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration. Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
Aha. Yeah, so you gotta get like 9 then in total. Which will be another thing that I do offline. I'm not gonna grind it out because it will be boring.
Welcome.
I may have sold my sword. I don't think I did, but I could have. We've got to sell all this stuff to make our money back. The baby could change pace.
Done. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. Well, it's not the end of the world. Gives us a reason to what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I can't remember. I'm too tired. I cannot remember. My brain is literally switched off. Where's Poseidon? Bless him. Living his best life.
Dicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
You asked me to help the Archons. I did. Their problems are solved.
Their problems only existed because they couldn't perform the duties their roles demanded.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Vicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them to learn from their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
Their ultimate failure was their lack of decisiveness. When you needed to act, you did without hesitation. But for what? To put on a show in the arena?
They were criminals.
And the resistance? Face it, Vicastis. If the roles were reversed, you'd pass the same judgment.
You might need someone new to take lessons from, Atlas.
I am my own teacher.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. The city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Vicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
Oh, we're so close to level 3. So close, yes, so far.
Incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
So close, yet so far. We should hit level 3 easily soon. If we don't, we won't be very far off, and it will take us like 5 minutes to do it, but I'm still going to do it off stream. Because it generally won't be interesting to see me do it.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Last I checked, he seemed pretty power-hungry. I don't think he wants to share his throne.
Behind every great man is a great woman. I can make Atlas see that, Vicastis.
I'm not sure a good Vicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as Vicastis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, Vicastis. Let's go.
Okay.
I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
What happens if I do? What happens if I say, hey, she's trying to slip with your nipple?
Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Elpis, what are you doing here? With her, no less.
The Vicastis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Elpis wouldn't have anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant Metalon, would she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
The truth is, Elpis and I are in love.
What? What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas. I can rule Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. He was going to kill you.
So this is your judgment, Vicastis? That all my sons are to die?
I didn't kill.
But your actions allow this to happen. Did you not help this human? And are all my sons not dead?
This was my fault. I take full responsibility for my actions.
This could not have happened without the Vicastis. The very one I appointed. I will need to ponder what this means for our cycle. Still, you bested Atlantis' highest Archon. By our laws, that means you may rule. But beware of the ramifications these will have on our society.
Atlantean politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world. What will you do now?
I'm not the first Atlantean ruler to take power by force. If the Isu can do it, why not me? Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
Bring the good you've always dreamed of to your reign.
I will, Vicastis. Thank you for your help.
Dun, dun, dun. Right, Good, far, far from good. Okay. I'll grab this while we're on the way down.
Elpis will make a better ruler than Atlas. She certainly can't do any worse.
Yeah, but I would have preferred if you kept all the sons alive. Preferably. The Tower of Intellect. I'm surprised this doesn't give you knowledge points, technically. Because I'm scoping out the area, thus gaining knowledge of my surroundings. It's kind of cool. That's kind of badass. Tell you something, Jack. I've made a mistake. I got a plate full of 4 slices of my wife's homemade quiche. Been sat near the sofa this entire time I've been streaming, and I've been smelling it for the last couple of hours straight, and it's making me so hungry.
Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does, but it never is. I know, Icarus. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Archons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icarus? A speech from your new ruler? Atlanteans! Tonight, we tear off these clothes and make love until the sun comes up. I wonder what Alcibiades is doing these days. Or who?
Who is Alcibiades?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Cassandra.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Cassandra.
Just Cassandra is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon. You're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld, who found her parents in Elysium. So I came to you.
Her name was Phoebe. We were good friends. She's in a better place now than when I found her.
She was lucky to have a friend like you.
I could always make a new friend. Maybe you, Alcon. And I could help you. Would you like that?
More than anything.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the Adamant Quarry.
You're very brave. Now, go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
The Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry! Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, the Castis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu. Ah.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them.
I think I saw something. Nothing to worry about.
Zarius abducted Remy. I'm going to find him. There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why. They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Somewhere. Let's go.
Yes.
Anyone caught sight of them?
Nothing here.
Stay alert. They could be anywhere.
Carrying on, sir.
Spotted anything yet?
Only the breeze here, sir.
Keep looking. We can't let them get away.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the Madis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Tell me where this experimentation chamber is, or I'll make you eat your precious adamant.
Primitive. Violence is all your kind understands.
Tell me!
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
And I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today.
Talk about being an asshole.
I don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Issu need with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
That's twice now. Something has happened and they've ran directly to me without any other prior reason to know that I'm there. We got some gloves out of it though. Some gauntlets, sorry. And a crown apparently. Right, we've got to get toward the Archon. Archon the boy.
Vamos, let's go.
Cassandra, did you find matter and battle?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an issue named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I could find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
Zeus the Abductor. Where is he? He's over here apparently. Oh, and I need level 3. Smashing. Absolutely brilliant. No, we'll have to do this other chamber until we get to level 3 knowledge, and then we'll peace out. It's the only option we've got. There is only a level 2 needed thing. We're so close yet so far, chat. I'm going to be annoyed if it's literally only one thing we need.
The sun has set. I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
almost at level 3. We're on the cusp of greatness. Relax with your bloody damage. Or you can make another weapon if you wanted to. Let's come up. Aha.
I'll gut you! Ah, there she is!
3%. Not enough to push it over, yeah. So it's not to push it over? I hope so.
How did I not see the world like this before? It's all so clear to me now. Like I'm seeing with new eyes.
Let's see the treasure. Oh, it's literally here. Oh, well, we can get out then. We are out of here. Alright, we have access to everywhere that we need to have access to. Come on. And we can make another special weapon if we wanted. I think we'll do the spear this time, but we'll do that later. We're not doing that right now. Trying to figure out what the best way of attack would be. I think we've got enough points now, actually, now I think about it, to max the health regen back. I definitely have enough points. Worry abilities. We'll start chipping into overall armor.
You've
abducted your last human.
Now, whereabouts is he going to be? Third floor? Looks to be third floor. Why? Cassandra's pretending she can't climb it. I don't know why she does that sometimes, but she does. Of course you would. Everyone and the mums just decided to turn around all of a sudden. You might even get another piece of armor here, actually. Yeah, we got him.
Experimentation chamber.
Deadly little secrets. Well, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a piece of armor or something. Oh yeah, craft a legendary thing. Let's just get our dodge and then we'll do that in a second. That's one down. Cause a bit of damage, so there'll be less for me to do later, off stream. I think we're in the clear now. Well, fast travel here because not only does it give us the ability to get our special weapon, but it also happens to be closer to where we need to be anyway. Alright. I think it's a blunt weapon or a spear. They are our choices. that a knowledge thing up there? Let's do the spear, shall we?
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Woody warrior. That's what our build is for.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
Yeah, I want to look at what that thing is there. Is that anything? No? Just decoration? Right, take a quick trip to the blacksmith, the smithy.
We have only the finest goods.
About me are quite a few items that are really good for us. $84 damage. Sweet. I like the braces.
Good day.
I'll pick this up because it just looks cool. $20. I don't know. I don't know if 20 is enough to warrant an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's essentially making... Okay. Like a grey version of Persephone's armour that you get for finishing the first episode of this DLC. I never noticed that till now. That's kind of cool, saying that we wore that entire armor set. Well, we transmogged it to that armor set anyway. To for the whole episode 2, and it is definitely one of my favourite looking armors.
looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this. The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret.
There's some logic behind that, I suppose. There's some guards down here.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
Son of a bitch. He countered my attack. Got the big eye because I can't really be attacked. I'll do this to him because it will do a lot of damage. There's no point wasting the damage output on someone that's almost dead. Where are these guys just spawning from? I thought I just dealt with them all.
Cassandra. Welcome to the birthplace of legends.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created the Minotaur, the Cyclops, the Riding Dread. They're monsters.
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very human of you.
Alright. We must press on. I'm not dealing with you right now. I said no.
Rini, are you here? Over here! We're here!
Please, help us!
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
Humans are not animals to be caged and tortured.
We created them to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand.
Lyra. She took her own life after what you did to her.
So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
All right, I'll play. Tell me.
Why tell you when I can show you? Just know, to enter the chamber is to forfeit their lives. You cannot have both.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
You can't kill me, Cassandra. I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Gastis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
This is actually a really good question. Because I could save them, but they've already been experimented on, and this could be dangerous, like he said. We're going for the door.
I'm sorry.
No! Please!
Don't leave!
What? No. Impossible.
You. It was always you. Human. Isu. Perfection. The Isu blood coursing through your human body makes you the perfect vessel. It has endowed you with their resilience and our consciousness. More so than any other of my creations, you are what Project Olympus was always meant to be. The ultimate weapon. Imagine if we controlled an army of you. The inevitable war between humans and Isu would be over in a heartbeat.
Not if I cut down every last one of these things.
Don't waste your energy. We can always create more.
These experiments have gone too far. Poseidon's going to hear about this.
Yeah, my reasoning was, there's no point letting them out because they can turn into werewolves and stuff like that. So they're dead anyway. Which is essentially the crux of the problem. You can save them, but they're only safe for so long until they go on a rampage, and then you've got to kill them anyway. Yee. Oh, we got to talk to Poseidon.
My Dicastes has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The Isu are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to her, you know.
Judo. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons turned to us. Their blood is on her hands.
Even my sons knew better than to bow to a warmonger.
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here, now!
Such sadness. She's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer her.
Gladly.
In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The Ekatohires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatohires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Vikastis Vasilevs.
Vikastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
You, deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatohires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
What is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatohires before it kills us all. Go!
Maita's experiments. I can't get too close.
Spike's kicking my ass a bit.
The only one dying is you.
Sorry, I went really quiet there, chat. I've got really bad toothache again. But we're almost at the end, so I might as well finish it. Oh, come on. Hey, we got him.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where's Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you're as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and save those that suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus' device? I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatochires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, The staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
You said it yourself. Juno and Aida will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. With time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
Keeper of the Staff, your trials are over.
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
You want to know how I'm feeling? I'm tired, Alethea.
Your burden is great, Keeper. The staff will replenish your physical body, but with time, you must learn that your strength comes from within.
So what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The issue. Some were even my own. In my time as Dicastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the Staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the Staff, to guard it, to keep.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up. And redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now wake! The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
Not the interloper.
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan? Clearly the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
You're a real Yahomar, so this is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
First Victoria, now admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
I have to admit, I love how Victoria's just casually like how they've laid her in the background.
Wanna know my favorite thing about the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the immortality.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it. Templar's lost. Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
My legs.
Alethea? Alethea! Okay, think, Layla. Your comms are broken. How do you get help? Vic, I failed you. I'm sorry I didn't listen. I wasn't there when you needed me. Remember that night you made dinner? I'm sorry I said you can't cook. If I knew this is what would happen, I never would have... Please. Send me a sign. Your earpiece. Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we've lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't kill him?
No. He's still alive.
Sit tight, Layla. We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
I have to say, she doesn't seem very remorseful for killing her best friend. She has like 3 tears and that was enough. There we go then. There we go then, chatterinos. There you go, put that on. Yeah. That's going to do it for me. If you enjoyed and would like to, please consider dropping a like and a sub to my YouTube channel, and even better, a follow on my Twitch channel. I'll catch you guys tomorrow with something completely different. Hopefully, if I can figure out what the hell I'm going to be playing. But yeah, I'm either going to be playing something different, or we'll probably start Valhalla or something. If I can't find anything else, hopefully something different, but you never know. Yeah, I'm going to hop off. Peace.